Dragon Gaming. My name is Katagas Hero, but all my friends call me Cat, and you can too. Today, the Pristine cut for Slay the Princess came out, so Mal and I decided that we're just gonna be doing that. That's what we're gonna be doing today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry for everyone that wants Umi Neko, but we're falling in love with the princess.
Yes.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Yes, let's see if a slime can find love at the end of the world.
Okay, 1 second. Trying to finish off the last of my chicken that I made.
Yeah. Thankfully, this is a video.
So how have you been?
I've been good. I was gonna say, thankfully, this is a video game that will read the dialogue for us.
Yeah. Thank the gods.
Yeah. I've been doing good since yesterday.
That's good. You're streaming a lot lately, so
yeah, not exactly
we
a
have
lot
less to talk about every stream.
Yeah, Monday will be the one where we fill in on a bunch.
We have like 5 minutes, I guess, of conversation then. Shut up, cat. So I don't know if you actually read all that, but I did actually play We Harvest Shadows a bit. It is suitably creepy. I like it a lot. My only problem is actually that you can't sleep without finishing your to-do list for the day, so you can't stock up resources or anything like that. And the longer you stay in the dark or stay up after sundown or stay outside in the forest, the more danger you're in.
Gotcha.
You have a little painting in your living room that changes depending on how much danger you're in, basically.
Gotcha.
It's like the more mental instability you have, and the closer you physically are to a haunted creature or something like that, the more creepy the painting is. And on like the third day or whatever, I woke up in the middle of the night. My character woke up. Garrett's his name. And I go down the stairs, and the painting in the living room is right in front of the stairs. So as soon as you're coming down from your bedroom, you see that shit. And it was just like a twisted face, and I was just like, oh, fuck, that's not good, and pulled my hatchet out of my pocket.
Yeah, that's, you look at that painting and you go, oh, this is the kind of night we're having.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I don't remember hanging this painting, but that's not okay. All right, let's go see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
So I go outside because some weird shit woke me up, some noise or whatever, and I look outside, and there's a deer and a bunch of glowing blue flowers and an ethereal woman out there. I'm like, oh fuck, all right. I go out there, and the character has a flashback to his ex-girlfriend, and then I'm wandering around trying to figure out what the source of the noise that actually woke me up is, and I get to, I find a hawk or a falcon or something like that on the fence. I didn't actually get a close look at it. When I approach, it jumps off the fence and takes off, goes away, and then I hear, "Hey!" Psst! And I turn around, and there's just like this fucking dude looking at me from around the side of the damn tree that was behind me.
Oh wow.
So I go to circle the tree to hit him with an axe or something, and dude just fucking dissipates. It's like, okay, I see what we're doing here. I know what we're doing. All right, I'm gonna have to cut down all these trees. You're okay, buddy.
Yeah, at that point, I would stop thinking ghosts exclusively and start to think the Fae are fucking with me.
Right? Yeah. And I'm genuinely curious if cutting down all the trees on your property, or at least around your house, counts for cutting back the forest for the mental instability bit. I'm genuinely curious about that, but I can't actually, I don't have a meter to check, so I can't, check the decay rate at the beginning of the game versus later in the game,
Yeah, so we'll have to see after
Instead,
they
I've got
get
a
a publisher and all that.
There was one on a good mental stability night. I go up to my fucking bedroom to go to sleep after I finish the fucking to-do list, and my closet My armoire is shaking.
Oh, boy.
Fuck. Okay, thanks. Exactly what I needed. I thought this was gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
Another day, I walk up there and the TV turns on by itself as I'm trying to go to sleep. And eventually, after flicking the off switch a couple times, the picture changes from white snow to the dude that was looking at me from around the corner of the tree in front of my house, grinning at the camera as it watched as the fucking TV displayed me going through my kitchen and turning on lights and shit like that, and walking around. Ah, awesome! Thanks.
Yeah, like, oh, that's lovely. But
Just what I needed. Fuck you.
But also, the premium Pucky shit.
Oh yeah, it's the good shit. That was like fucking day 4 or something like that. So it's like shit gets fucky real quick.
Yes, I will be very interested to see how the game pans out once it's, properly got a publisher and, the guy can spend more time on it and maybe have more than just
it's
him.
It's definitely very interesting. Anyhow, the anecdote that I was going to tell you before the stream is for context for everyone, I had fucking sneezed and nearly like killed myself sneezing my brains out. And I shadow creature, so bless you, doesn't usually work for me. But at one point when I was much younger, cat, stop trying to get behind the monitor. Get out of here. Sorry. Anyway, at one point I was visiting a friend much further south in Texas than I was at the time, and they used to say "damn you" instead of "bless you" to me.
Excellent. Yeah, I think I did that the last time you were like, I'd prefer if you didn't use "bless you." And it's like, all right, damn you then.
Yep, exactly.
But the one I suggested while we were not on the microphone just now was "don't die."
Yeah, that works.
All right, let's see.
For those of you who don't know, my sneezes are very painful. So I have very bad allergies, so when I sneeze, it's strong. It's like a cannon.
Yeah. Horror game, not intended for all audiences. Contains flickering images as well as parallax effect that on rare that can cause motion sickness in players.
No, Amber, you're not allowed to have the watermelon. That'll make you sick, but probably, I think. Actually, can cats have watermelon? Hold on.
Yeah, I actually don't know. They can't have...
Okay, as an occasional treat, they'll be fine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They just can't have the seeds for obvious reasons.
But yeah, use your discretion for this kind of stuff if you're particularly sensitive. But it doesn't have any of the massive, strobing effects that affect a lot of people with that kind of photosensitivity.
Mm-hmm. Or at least it didn't when we played the original version.
Yeah, obviously. New stuff, could it be, but I wouldn't think so without an additional warning.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart, and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yeah, so let's see here. Just checking accessibility settings. Okay, so they've got...
That's very bright.
Yeah, that's very bright. Not exactly what we would like to see. But it's got a default font, Deja Vu sans, and Open Dyslexic, which is very nice to see. You can create high contrast text, adjust the text size and all that.
There's some good options. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing I particularly need right now, but just be aware these are here for you if you need them. Let's see here. So, yeah, just a... Yes, be patient.
We'll come see you, Princess. Don't worry.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so that would be auto proceed. That's history.
Oh, good. That actually isn't accessible. You think that one use?
Yep, we're saved. And I know that at least later there will be a chart to help you go through all your endings.
That's good. Because
They've
that
added.
was something I had trouble with.
Yeah. And they've added endings, so.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This doesn't sound like a bad thing to me.
I like the world. It's got hamburgers in it.
Yeah, okay. How much are we gonna talk about like what like the nature of all this stuff is right now? Like before we actually get to it in the stream, we got to decide how much like we're willing to spoil at the beginning.
That's a good question. I think we're going to keep somewhat silent until we see through one route.
Okay, never mind. Because like I had a comment that I was gonna say like to that, but I can't now because I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, let's see people see one route through this video before we start talking about things we already know. Well, let me see. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, how exactly can she end the world if she's locked away in a basement?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I fucked that up.
Let's see. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know. You might have given me television chloroform.
Yeah, maybe. I think that works. Okay.
Nope, I'm
Seriously?
turning around.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Well, sort of. Kind of.
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yeah, no, DM. No.
You don't get to railroad us, Jonathan Sims.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Fuck the universe.
Yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
We fucked the universe is what's going on.
Yeah, I take it you chose this one on purpose.
Yes, both because it was the first one that Steamo went through when I was watching him play, and just because I do like the voice that comes out of this.
No, that's fair, yeah. I figured it was to be like, oh yeah, here's some horror for you.
Yeah, also here's some horror and a peek behind the curtain very quickly.
Yeah.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Not necessarily irritating you.
That is a nice bonus, though.
Absolutely. It's mostly that you won't tell me what's the matter with this princess.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Look over in the corner
If
over
you
here.
don't, it will be the
this
end
bit.
of the world.
That's important. Ember, get your claws out of my chair, you little monster.
Those
What
wolves
are
weren't
you
here last
talking
time.
about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Yes, the contrarian.
I forgot about the contrarian. God, I love the contrarian.
Yes. And all of the voices of the masked variety, like voice of the contrarian, the narrator, all that is Jonathan Sims, and he does a fantastic job showing his range.
Yes, he does. I I actually named the stream after one of the lines, the famous lines from the Paranoid. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yes. Which, honestly, that's pretty sick that one of the voices could just keep our organs working when they were going to be shut down.
Yep, it is nice.
He might have
Keep us alive,
everything but the path to the cabin.
weird
but
fractal
I'm sure
voices
there's
in our
plenty of
heads.
other ways we can ruin his day.
Exactly.
Fucking love the contrarian.
Yeah.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Hey, you don't need to call them pathetic.
They're helpful and funny.
Yep, okay. Heading into the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am
Ember?
begging you.
Get your claws out of my chair, boy.
A
Do
warning.
not make me spin around.
Before you go any
I'm trying to get
further.
these seeds out of this watermelon.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, into the cabin we go.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
Forgot about the
implement.
fucking mirror.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Ah, buck up, hero. It just gets weirder.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're
Oh,
dealing
yeah.
with a princess.
Much weirder.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Yeah, but again, you're leaving a big question mark about why the princess is dangerous.
Yeah, like a princess is a title. That doesn't describe what she is or what she can do.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I'm thinking just a repeat of what happened last time, really.
Yeah, probably.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Voices adjust.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
See? The contrarian talks sense.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about
We should
the
look at
mirror.
ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I want to see how handsome I am. I love that line.
Yeah, absolutely.
We
My
shouldn't
favorite.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I mean, the fact you can't see it also makes it interesting.
Yes.
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, not the expected human hand. For anybody new?
Skinny boy.
Scaly boy with some feathers right there.
Although with this angle of the camera, it's hard to tell if that's like ragged clothing or feathers. I would say it's feathers. Like, if yeah, even if I didn't know what was going on here, just because like the was it the hero? I think it was that said specifically preening.
Yep. Also, I am going to fix a thing, because my cursor actually appearing might be useful. There we go.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Taking the blade?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't know about that
You took the
narrator.
knife.
Like, did
You
you
really
see
should
those
hold
nails?
it.
Fuck, man.
Then how
With
are we
nails
supposed
like
to
those,
hold
you
it?
don't need a blade. those are talons, dude.
Yeah, they really are.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. You'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Sure, we'll hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
And it even does switch it on the thing.
Cursor, yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
And it's all moot because we're going with your other suggestion as well.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
And notice it shattered both windows here.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is
I
already
didn't notice
messing
it the
with my
first time, I
head.
don't think.
It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hey, what happens if we step into that hole in the ground?
That is a good question.
Hey, narrator, you want to tell me what happens if I step in the hole in the ground?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Yeah. Everything happening at once kind of feels like nothing happening.
Mm-hmm.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Don't be a wimp.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
See? The contrarian's fine. Granted, I would feel like the hero, like, it's one of those. I want to turn around, but
Don't like that.
yeah, kind of too late for that.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yep. And they use a proper his because we're talking about somebody who essentially doesn't have a name. Let's see. Center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Do we?
I don't believe you, narrator.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, An emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
At least you bounced back quick.
Mm-hmm.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Let's see. Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I didn't know that until you said it.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Now you believe us.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Jeez, that's a low bar for irritation.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Let's see here. There's
There
more.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, you weirdo.
She fractures
I don't
again.
mean more as in, like, physically more. We mean more as in you have multiplied.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we... Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Let's just explore the whole thing.
Okay, why not? How many princesses can we make?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
Nope.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
It is a bit confusing.
Contrarian, we're going to line our brains with eyes.
Yes.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, so now you side with the hero on that one, huh?
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know.
You know, I mean, I know who said it, but who the fuck even suggested that you dance for me?
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah, the only one who gives us a straight answer is the one who's like, yeah, I'm just gonna murder everything.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Yeah, you kind of require somebody you know. Like, somebody who isn't just a free-flowing, individual who just multiplies.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Nothing in here but her. Would.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Really, I'd like you to tell us why.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, you're getting real fidgety now. So yeah, this is one bulk of an answer, not the individual answers it should be. Getting you out of here, try and free her. Don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right.
Is it not, narrator?
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time?
I got something witty
It's the
for
same as
you,
nothing happening.
hero.
Nothing
It's fuck,
is
marry, kill, but it's all the same person.
excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know, but we can try.
We could try.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
I mean, it's all us.
Contrarian's like a witty asshole, not like a monster.
Yeah.
Come on.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Okay, dude.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best.
Bye, princesses.
When everything is possible, nothing is. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear you reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why
no,
now?
we're gonna go get a look at our handsome mug. That's what we're gonna do, hero.
Yeah, I do think the narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Oh, contrarian. You know what happens when you say something like that.
Absolutely.
I'm begging you.
It's not like we
don't
literally
do
have any
this.
other option right now, so.
There's also that. But mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
There might be a bug. Nay, give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this. And it's definitely not on purpose. Just give me a second. I'll fix it. There. I should have fixed it. It's showing me audio on the audio monitor, so.
Okay. Let me see here. I need to get multi-chat, fix its alignment because it was a little off.
Yeah, excellent.
There we go.
Thank you for saying something. I doubt I would have noticed.
Yeah, probably not. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin.
I do like that the, I think I said this last time we fucking did slay the princess, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I did. But I do like that the achievements are, like, part of it.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
they're in character, more or less.
Yes, they are communicating things. You are at the cabin. I mean, I don't see a cabin here, but sure.
I mean, I see the hill that I was on, or the shadow of it, at least.
Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What are you?
Hi, princess.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Quite like that line.
Yeah.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. But let's go for, what do you mean by that?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I am. I would describe it as a person, because I, have sapience, but I've got claws and
Most
things.
people also don't have, like, this weird narrator in their head, so...
Also that, but, I can set that aside as some weird voice on my shoulder.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, it's more the claws, scales, and feathers. So I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Alright, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay. Fair. You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, kind of if you're like the fucking Borg. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Alright, do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know
Man, those are
only
just like
that they
the extreme
are.
options, huh? Attack the thing or die.
Yeah. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Hey, stop reading my emotions. Those are mine.
Alright, well, if you are the Borg, please let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Fair enough, I guess.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's good to know. Well, what happens now? Because I'm not interested in attacking you or destroying my body.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, If only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Alright, how much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Alright, but are you going to remold it so life can exist again, or are you going to remold it into a smoking crater? Those are two different things. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah, I guess you are,
She even sounds like stretched thin, right?
Yeah, exactly. You are kind of a few wrenches short of the toolbox. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And for your information, people watching this who do not know, you can choose to say, nope, not doing it, I'm just gonna sit here. And then she basically says, alright, I'll just wait here. And she will wait until you open the game again.
Yep.
Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I love that.
I do. It's not full of any kind of malice or anything. She's just telling you like it is.
We'll remember when we come back. It's fine.
Yeah. Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the stranger to her, rich and
You're
vibrant.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
The
cabin.
real Slay the Princess starts
And
here.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, you can skip previously seen dialogues. Alright. Oh, here's one I didn't say earlier.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean-
Narrator, you can't put like value on life just because of a job like that.
I mean, eat the rich, but also, she's not even ruling over anything considering she's locked in a basement.
Yeah. And we don't know what she did to get here, so come on.
Yeah. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Is it really pragmatic, though?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I guess?
Unless, of course,
But how do I know
you
that?
do your job and slay her.
Alright, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're at least gonna go take a look.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah, we're just gonna go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Alright, sure, bud.
Don't let it
Okay,
fool
hero.
you.
Calm
It's
down.
all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat
Come on,
to
hero.
anyone?
I forgot how much he falls so quickly.
Yeah. Like, the smitten is worse, but fuck, you don't make it better, hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Like, I don't agree with the narrator's presumptions on this. But I also do feel for him a little bit in, oh god, these people, like, my chosen people are not quite sharp, are they?
This guy's to fucking, ride shotgun. With the smitten and the hero.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's have a conversation. We didn't do that last time. We really couldn't.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I mean, I guess it's no worse than Mario Mario. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
I would guess so, considering you're supposed to be a princess.
Okay,
It's probably
that's
some
weird.
really fucking long thing, too. It's like 8 damn names in one.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
I don't know,
get the
narrator,
blade and
like,
slay her before it's
Someone
too
being,
late.
like, too careless to even pick a name for themselves as a lie doesn't exactly make me think they're dangerous. It makes me think they're a little dumb.
Yeah.
Which, the two are not mutually exclusive. You can be dangerous and dumb. It's just, you know.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, it does have to do with what the fuck you are.
This is the only
Obviously
time
not a
this is
physical
ever
human.
going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Narrator, you're shit at your world building and you should feel bad about it.
But, like, the fact that the narrator is also saying that it's not relevant says to me that, like, okay, maybe the princess isn't actually the dangerous one here.
Yeah.
And maybe she also is dangerous, yes, but, like, if even the narrator's like, yeah, see, it, like, doesn't even go, yeah, see, she's not human, kill her, then there's something weird going on.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Alright, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Huh? Alright.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No such luck.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Honestly, you could have just made the chains without a key hole and just skip that step, but okay. Alright, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey,
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
alright, I'm gonna try the door then.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oof.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I mean, that's fair.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
She does have some pretty sharp mantras there.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna slay the princess. That's a little too early for that anyway.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hey, you think it would, attach if we just, stuck it back on the stone?
Yeah, that's a good question.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh. You're gonna put your boss pants on, okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
So, same as before, one warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, but I also know that isn't really worth much.
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, nope, we're resisting.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two
That's
of
what you
will
get for
literally
taking
do
our agency away,
every-
fucker.
Yeah,
Eat
really.
shit.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It is one of my favorite moments.
She doesn't know how to
That
use
always
it,
makes me
does she?
chuckle.
Yep.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything
regret
goes
nothing.
dark, and you die.
Now, one of the new routes does come up of the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods,
Cool.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You have read more about this than I have.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Granted, that is the only thing I know.
So. Fair enough.
I just know what routes the new routes come out of. Which is, I know the damsel and the prisoner. I'd have to look for the other one. Probably the ghost, considering that's one of the few that comes right off of the start.
Could be.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Nah.
If he doesn't
I
remember
don't
what
believe
happened,
you, fucker.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Oh, shove it, hero.
You started this train wreck, buddy.
Yeah, you started on that.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess
Four of
are
us.
in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, yeah. Probably.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, it happened because you took away my agency.
Yeah.
We would have left if otherwise.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Maybe half of them.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Did the original damsel actually have a way to free her? I don't remember. Because maybe that's the new route. Maybe we actually do free her.
No, you freed her on your route.
The one that I remember was that I chained myself the fuck up with her, and we just sat there until like the cabin decayed to nothing.
Oh, I could have swore you also did the damsel as well.
I did, but I remember getting the damsel, and the smitten, but I don't remember exactly what I did during the damsels and what the ending of the damsel was.
Yeah, no, you actually left with her, and he was all grumbly about the fact that the power of love seemingly managed to actually work to open doors.
Oh right, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. He was so mad about it.
He was so mad. Yes.
I was mad about it, but also I thought it was really good.
Yeah, and like in hindsight, absolutely makes sense. Alright, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
How is she supposed to end the world when she could barely hold a knife?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Shut up.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
It is obviously so much more than that. Narrator.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I don't believe you, fucker.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh,
You are too easy, hero.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yeah, you're not much of a storyteller. You literally could have woven a JRPG-style story and gotten me to do this.
Yeah, like, all you had to do was frame it right. You didn't do that.
Yeah, because you can make something dangerous without it being impossible to beat. But you leave so many questions. Of course I'm gonna fill in the holes.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Alright.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Also, just to show what happens when you try and turn around and leave after experiencing it for the first time.
Are we running away?
Oh yeah, because we
What are
haven't
you
shown that.
doing? We have to save her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's
Oh.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved off.
Alright, we're gonna go to the cabin. But that was interesting. I thought it reacted to you right away.
No, I think it gets to the next bit, like right before you have to like log into the ending of that chapter.
Really keen on
So remember
wasting
when I
everyone's
tried to,
time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
Do the
if you
damsel
ask me.
again.
I've already
It didn't
outlined
let me
the stakes
resist
of the
anymore.
situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight.
Is
Stop.
this the new route?
Big question. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the
Yeah.
long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations, pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces.
I think it might be the new path.
Maybe, but this feels familiar. Healers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Lagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on
Interesting.
a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
Will it let us go
to
through the
slay.
damsel route again now?
Let's see.
You make your way. A warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore him. The interior blade.
So I remember when it cut me off, what I was
Door
trying
to
to
the
do
basement
was
creaks
get the
open,
damsel thing again
revealing
so I
a
could see the other
staircase
endings of the
faintly a
damsel.
voice.
And it didn't
Hello?
let me.
Liz, don't let...
Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Do you think
Sure, let's see about getting you out.
You're only making this more...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You're doing the... You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Gonna check
Okay.
upstairs?
I'll be here.
You attempt to... Someone... You make your easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these...
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from... It's the blade. Or you won't like...
Save the princess?
Fine. Again you cut. The blade is sharp, and her limb falls. She didn't so... No. She smiled. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of that. As the princess... Wait. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, no, I can warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You...
Your body lunges forward. The blade... But the prince... Stop it.
Oh, but I cannot
Yep.
resist.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her
I didn't
teeth
want to see the new
somehow
content,
sharp
but,
enough to pull apart your flesh and
maybe the
seal
next one will also have some new
veins.
content.
Yeah.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict can't just end. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone down, everything goes dark, and you die.
Which is a fun one.
You're on a path in the
Fun,
woods.
but also upsetting.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
You're very fun. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Come on now, he's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Yeah.
We'll call him A, we'll call him B.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We did try and tell you that.
Yeah, come on, narrator.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
No, there isn't really a middle ground between kill and not kill.
Yeah,
Don't
I
talk
don't
to her.
I don't know.
You're
that
just
you,
going to make
like,
things more difficult than they have to be.
I don't remember there being much that you could do in this particular scenario either.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her
Yeah,
chest.
like, personally at that point, I'd just be like, alright, if you don't need my help, then I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop.
It's like, toss the blade on the ground and just leave. Like, alright, I don't need this anymore then. I'm out. Later.
Alright. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. And give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable
Come on,
assets.
opportunist.
We've got
Does
to
she
give it to
look
her.
like she
What
needs
if
a
she uses it
blade to kill us?
I vote no, as do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Let's see. We're both scared and we're both hurting. One of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a
Hand your
path
power
in
to
the
a
woods.
suspicious character.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
You did.
I don't think I got to see the thorn though.
No, you did.
So this will be good.
Yeah, no. I have seen this before, but you actually accomplished getting out. Or at least getting up enough to let her get out of the cabin.
Yeah. Actually, she dragged us both down the stairs. She broke her spine. We broke our spine. We both died. Because she didn't want to trust me.
Yeah, but either way, we all ended up in a long quiet in the end.
Because I think what happened was I left the knife on the shelf up there.
That's right, you left the knife. I deliberately brought it down because part of getting this third bit, which I believe is called the thorn, is having the knife and giving her that voice.
Yeah, we know.
Seems like
You
she'll
already got
always
your I
choose
told
to
you so's in
fucking
while we
stab
were
you in the
bleeding
goddamn
out.
heart afterwards, though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
From that version of hers fucking, behavior.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Shut up, opportunist.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Hey, we
You're
got the spitting
fixated
back.
on the past, whereas what you should be is
Excellent.
fixated on the future.
Hi, asshole. I hate you, but I love you.
Welcome back. I forgot you were in this.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Oh no!
Don't get along with him, please don't.
Oh no!
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Well, you're not wrong.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey To love.
I love you.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
And she did kind of cry about it afterwards.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in
hero.
violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Also, the narrator of this world just being like, well, okay. So they're just kind of talking like that happened, I have to accept it.
Yeah.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you?
I love the roll on the R.
Yeah. Also that whisk.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yeah, sorry, but we're not slaying the princess.
We're here to play the princess.
Yeah, we're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest.
Stop trying to
in the room.
butter me up, dude.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Okay.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done.
I fucking
You
love
know
this
how
bit.
dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
But it's here, feel, think.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Yeah, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Sure you do, bud.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of
that's
new life
very
in the
on the
wreckage
nose.
of the old.
Thanks.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
I shouldn't need to explain
A pristine-
symbolism there.
Wait,
that
yeah.
one's like...
This isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Buddy, we're, like, several
Is she
steps...
gonna give us the dagger back? So we can make a choice? Again? That would be interesting.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her
What I
good
find most
side.
interesting about the display here, though, is that the mirror is now in front of the doors of the basement.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Let's just approach that mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement. Hesitate.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold
Yes.
our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Okay, bud. I mean, you're probably not wrong, actually. But...
Yeah, I was thinking it might be an expression of her fear, trying to get up the stairs, but it will hurt her to do so.
Yeah.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Alright.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Three entire turnip leaves. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Not here to laugh, I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are, and I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Alright, can I take the blade now, rather than just going for it?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Okay, bud, you're going a little too much on this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Although,
a
like,
little.
Right now,
It could just
I
be
would
nerves.
be
Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories,
okay, I'm
but
going to cut the thorns
I
away
don't
from
know,
this.
it
I'm going to
doesn't
cut these
feel
vines
bad.
so you can stand up.
feels
Going
good.
to shave the thorns
Like
away
we're
from the thorns,
special
like
to
from the
her.
vines keeping us down here, etc.
We are special to have
But I don't know if
gained
they'll
an
give us that
ounce of
option.
trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Or, hear me out,
We'll slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Are you sure you're not the contrarian opportunist?
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
I mean,
Fuck you, narrator.
narrator isn't us, it's true.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Man, that's cold.
That's so mean, that third option. Oh my god.
Alright, cutting her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Oh, fuck you, bud.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Oh, hey, Decoy! Welcome in.
Hello, welcome.
Yes, Decoy is, from the Resonite community.
Oh, fair enough. Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, we're enjoying some Slay the Princess.
Falling in love with the princess all over again.
Yes, very
yes,
bird.
Phoenix. Hi, buddy.
Yes, decoys. Decoy is a bird.
Yes, my son.
Our avatar is a bird.
Hi, buddy. Yes, handsome boy.
A Chipuri, if I remember right.
Would you lay down? I'm in the middle of the stream, buddy. You don't want to lay down? You want more attention? Fucker.
Yeah, just to
Blockhead cats.
shout out my co-host here.
Me, I'm Cat. I have cats. They think I am a large cat. They are not wrong. Compared to them, anyway. Come here, fat boy.
I can do whatever
Come
I
here.
want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of
I'm gonna
action.
kick you off here.
Let's
in a minute,
free this
because you don't know how to
princess.
sit still. But I'll let you sit here and get pets for a second.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our
God damn it, Smitten.
passion. That's
He's
right.
not wrong
He's-
about any of this. He's just insufferable, which is why I love him.
Exactly.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the
already
team.
truly
You're one of
all
us
over my
now.
leg, Cat.
One
What
of
the
the
fuck?
good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Yeah, also it does kind of look like blood that's coming out of the vines.
Yeah, a little bit.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
I mean, you're probably the one persisting this reality, so thank you, but also that's a bit much.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Sure, bud.
Sure.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah, this is the other reason I went with this, is it's another
I
one
love
of
the
those.
love roots for this specifically.
You actually
Oh, man.
meant it. You rescued me.
Fuck you, narrator. That's what you get, nerd.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Nah, but of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
Yeah, but Smitten, it's not okay to take advantage of people's vulnerability like that.
Yes, and
No matter how much you might love them.
also while we've
And
been
then
through...
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine,
damn.
they're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting, we can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Thank you, Opportunist, because you saying that is the only reason we're going to be able to do that.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Damn right, girl.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
You are so salty right now.
I need another
You and
captain.
the princess ascend the
Sadly.
stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I mean,
I don't know. It stuck me on a fucking path with no memory and told me to kill someone that I don't know.
yeah.
It stuck a motherfucker in my head that can apparently control my actions. It sucks. Fuck this world.
A little bit.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would
World,
condemn an innocent
hard and
like
cold,
her to a
pity,
cycle of
soft and warm.
violence and despair
Understand?
isn't
Do I
a
need to break
world
this down any
worth
further for you?
We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
That ain't happening, jerk.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah, not even a choice. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door.
It's
and step
so
out into
fucking
a new
like
day.
cringe adorable. Opening the door with both your hands.
Yeah. Yes, and this is the one that is my actual background on at least one of my screens.
Hell yeah, that's the good shit right there.
What do we do now?
Wait for your other
Where's
self to take
everything
you.
going?
And that's what we do now.
Why is it
And
so
don't worry,
cold?
my other self will also take me. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, we will be back with you eventually. Though this is definitely a gut punch for anybody who did this first.
Yeah.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
I remember when I actually managed
Should
to
we
get her out.
try
I
and
was just
find
like,
her?
what? No! What the fuck? What's going on? Where are you going? This doesn't sound good.
Again. Why is it here? Why now?
That is just mean. Going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Honestly,
Trust
like
you.
part of, like weirdly enough, like one of the things that I think is the biggest emotional bits here is this right here, the hero going, okay, if you say so, we'll trust you.
Yep,
And the voices all actually deciding to actually trust you.
yep.
I think that's great.
Yeah, it's very good. Like, they do a good job of making this. I can't speak for anybody's experiences being plural, but it's the best I've seen where it's not just a horror situation or crazy wacky times.
Yeah.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going.
Actually not wrong. Smitten.
She's waiting for us.
Just not quite the she that you imagine.
You approach the mirror. Gazing into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Good to know.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Why are you so fucking smooth? Fuck you. Shut up. Stop.
Yeah, if you wanted to know Cat's type, it is the
It is
princess.
yeah, it's shifting eldritch entities. Which is very fitting for my avatar, because that's what I am.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Alright, do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Yeah, she's got like 6 others in there with her.
Yeah.
Because the first path was 5 and 1. It was a special. Buy 1, get 5 free.
Yep. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else, considering the only other person is the narrator. Thank you.
And,
Why
you know,
wouldn't I
other
be kind
versions
to
of me.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you the same thing as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not different from who you were 5 years ago, something's up. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Alright, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I apologize for that shit. I do this willingly. I like how I transform into the smitten when we get to the long quiet.
It's true. It is kind of true. But also, like, it's not really your fault. It's the narrator.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the thorn to her. Cautious heart.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Alright, let's go. We're going to go ahead and deal with the
You make
prisoner.
your way up the short. A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
I don't remember the path for that one.
Oh,
Is that the
that's
one where
it.
you chain yourself up?
You don't
The
have to
interior
chain
of the
yourself
cabin is
up,
almost
but that
entirely
is
bare.
the
air
prisoner
is
where
stale
you
and
do
musty,
that.
and the floor and walls are
All you have to
painted
do
in a
to
fine layer
get to
of
the
dust.
prisoner is try
Only
and
furniture
release
of note is a plain
Princess
wooden table.
after having
Perched
taken
on
the
that
blade.
table is a pristine blade.
Gotcha. Okay.
The blade
I don't
is
remember
your
all these
implement.
pans. There's too many, and it was too long ago. All I know
You
is
take
I
the
like the
blade
shifting
from the
mount.
table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I do love the not, nuh.
No.
Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Damn right, hero.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
I think the version where you take the knife on your first meeting is my favorite in terms of voice and personality.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
My
very
favorite for set
pragmatic.
pieces is probably the haunted one. I don't
yeah.
remember what it's called, but like that one is good. Heart,
We'll be fine.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, the nightmare.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I think that's right.
Yeah, because there's a difference between the ghost and the nightmare.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Alright, how would I get you out of here?
You can't.
I'm gonna
Don't
step out to the
bother.
bathroom real quick, but I'm gonna keep my headphones on.
Alright.
And I've already heard this one anyway, so go for it.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
There's people out here that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Love that emphasis on imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Alright, we'll have a look. Maybe the key's still lying around. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, we're gonna try.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I have returned.
You cut into
Welcome
her
back.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
For some reason that
Before long,
didn't show
you're
up
able
on
to
my
crack through bone.
audio
She
monitor
pulls
for
the
the mic,
bleeding
but
stud
I'm
of her
back,
arm
just
through
in case
the
that didn't
iron
come through.
gauntlet.
Yep, it got through. Welcome back.
Oh, I meant for the stream, not for Discord.
Ah, gotcha.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
And again, he tries to control us.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Nope, no other options. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade.
Look at resisting
Move
it, huh?
The blade.
Yes, so we can actually get the prisoner and see if we can deduce what the ending is.
Nice.
You're doing your best.
I guess
to
it's because
help
it's a
me,
different
aren't you?
startup.
I can see the
Yeah.
conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I wouldn't call it butchered.
Yeah.
It's a single slice.
This is the end, isn't it?
It wasn't even a hack. It
I'm
was just
afraid it is.
a quick little
Everything goes dark,
run across.
and you die. I hope it was worth it.
No, you don't even know, narrator. It was very worth it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Secrets, no secrets.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did
you say
practically
something really
force the
mean to me?
princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick about it.
How is she supposed to end the world if basically the only reason he could kill me is the fact I was standing there?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Any photos? Anything?
Literally
Prophecy?
anything.
Come on.
Fine. Check your pockets.
I love that you can leave your pockets unchecked, but check the pocket.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Man, my handwriting is sloppy.
I mean, like, with talents like that, I mean, you're probably not going to be able to move a pen too well. So, understandable.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Alright, but what town is it connected to? Anything?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Hero, please.
Of
Come on,
course
man.
you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
But really, though, how is the voice of the skeptic
interior of
supposed
the
to
cabin
wink
is
without
less a
saying?
cozy woodland
Yeah.
retreat
He's gonna wink.
and more like a dungeon.
He's a voice.
Pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, we've dealt with that already, Skeptic.
Mm-hmm.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I do really, really like that her crown changes in every scenario.
Yeah, absolutely. Her crown and to some extent her dress can change.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Especially in the thorn, where like most of the top was actually just thorns.
Yep.
Very painful.
Alright, I'll sit where she sits.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Alright, what happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
I mean, that's kind of obvious, Skeptic.
Yeah.
For you
Little
failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
There.
That's pathetic.
Nah, that's pretty fair.
I don't know, I'm kind of with the skeptic here. What does it matter if another version of you died? It's another version of you. It's not you.
Yeah, but I mean, thinking of a whole universe that died when you were trying not to have the universe die?
Fair, I guess, but... Yeah... Not my universe, I don't give a shit.
I don't know. I mean, as long as the me is practically identical, I want good things for them. You know, if the other slime isn't like a puppy-eating monster, sure.
I suppose, is this that, like, compassion thing that I hear about sometimes?
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
About that hero.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, you're a tier up from the narrator.
Yeah, like the fourth version or some shit like that now?
You know, you're a tier up from the narrator, but we're a tier up from you.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Yeah, see, you needed to make a more convincing story. If you wanted to have us work off, you know, imperfect information, you needed to fill us in with something that we could believe.
Yeah, the fact that we have amnesia is the only time where something like this would actually work.
Yeah, that's...
And, like, the narrator just did a piss poor job of, like, giving us our background, what's going on.
Yeah, Diz does not give us any idea of who we are. Doesn't even go, oh yeah, you're a knight, sure. Something.
Although my question at that point is like, if I was a knight, then why the fuck don't I have armor, jackass?
Well, I figure if, you know, we imagine we're a knight, we would have armor.
Maybe. But we're not supposed to know that yet at this point in the story.
No, but... Hey, I called all holds barred after,
It's true, yeah.
You know, no holds barred after the first round of things.
It's all a construct. It's all fucking weird.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows.
Why are
what
you
she's
so
doing.
trusting right now, Skeptic? Or are you only skeptical of the narrator?
She's just
Is that
putting
what's
on an
going
act
on?
to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I mean,
Maybe you should have prepared 2 blades then, narrator,
I mean,
just in case.
besides that, you could just talk about her fucking talent.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Alright, we're trusting you. Because I don't know how to proceed this any further, and I do like this ending.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right? Oh, we've already tried to take over everybody.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
I like your Skeptic, thanks.
You slide the blade across the floor.
Yep.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
For anyone in the audience, this is about to get bloody.
As you
What
might
is she
expect from
doing?
this kind of game.
A little more than usual.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Her eyes
Please,
stare
can we put you
forward
back together again after you finish
as she
this?
saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop.
I think I know what's going on here.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. What
So
did
if it
we
would-
do? Can we put it back, please?
Can we put it
Tell me we
back?
can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Like, once she rolled over to me, I'd just be like, hey, You
saved the
you good
world.
down there?
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you.
Yeah,
Ugh,
let's go.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way
Hello,
back
Princess
upstairs to
Delahan.
the
How
first
you doing?
floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
There you go.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already...
I love how he just like slowly fades out as he's bitching about it.
Yep.
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah, the long quiet will do that.
Yeah. Could go back and get it for you though. No? Alright.
It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's fine. It's fine.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay.
Don't worry,
You
lads.
say so.
It'll be fine.
We'll trust you.
Yeah, we'll see you at the ending.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror.
Just look at her handsome mug.
Silence as you approach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin.
Smitten.exe.
You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you
Absolutely
resent me?
not. How could I ever?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Alright, what did you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will
you
change
flatterer.
when our work is done.
How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright.
I think just to have her say it, ask what she wants us to bring her next time,
Alright.
because it's a good set of lines.
Yeah. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
So you don't have any purposes on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
She wants to grow old together with us.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Sweet, I've always wanted to Oppa Marnak. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
Yeah,
she's
we
not
know
going to go
this
through
real.
with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the blade is your... You take the blade from the table.
I don't remember how to get
The
to the
door to the
nightmare.
basement creaks open, revealing
leave
a
her locked down
staircase
here.
faintly illuminated by an unseen
You know,
light in the room
I
below.
remembered it like 20 minutes
This
ago
is
and then
an
forgot it again.
oppressive place. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down.
She's so...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But
We're
that
gonna
day
get
isn't today.
everything goes dark and you die.
Let's just
I
get
hope
out
so.
of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Yeah, this
This
makes
is
me trust the
good.
narrator like
Everyone
so
is
much
happy.
less. Holy shit.
You'll be happy.
Yep, this is what happens when you just go along with his plans. Let me out of
What's
here.
done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Yep. So, the quote-unquote good ending that is referenced in some of the achievements is just sitting here placidly. Forever.
Wow.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh no, do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do. But you're probably not going to like it.
Yeah.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Tis true?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
You don't need to call him an it. He didn't request that.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
You consider this wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Buddy, you are
say
so
it in the-
uncreative.
Yeah, did we say that we wanted this? No? Then shut up.
Yeah, this is very uncreative. You could have created an entire cosmos of beings just created to entertain us. Which would be fucked, but it would have worked for longer.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The specter, not the ghost. But,
Gotcha.
You're on a
Okay.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
deja vu. I've seen this place before.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
It's interesting that you can't
warning.
tell him that you know
Before
what
you
the
go any
reward is and
further.
you don't want to.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she won't be a problem.
I don't know if that's more cold or depressed. Like resigned
The
to this
interior of the
being
cabin is
surreal.
cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important.
See what I mean?
enough
Like, this
to be
seems more
ignored.
resigned than cold.
A little bit. But there is somebody who is much more of the broken.
Yeah, that's fair.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the
I
floor.
love how he
its
sounds so
wrist still
confused.
bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yeah, this isn't what I wrote.
Okay. She's
definitely dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Shut up, hero.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had
Yeah, I
some
wonder
issues
why.
with how our last meeting went.
She is so fun, though.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
That seemed kind of a boring approach.
A little bit.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What are you doing not dead?
That is pretty great. That's a good question. I died too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, what the fuck? Why
That's
do you get to be a ghost and I don't?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on you.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
nice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess her? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring
Yeah,
her
that's what I
face
was
to
thinking. Like,
face
hey,
with him.
will this work? Can we do that?
She would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Yeah, but I'm curious.
Is this only temporary? I think that's worth asking.
If
Yeah.
I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Oh, come on, we haven't even reached maximum, boys.
It could be the best way to trap her for
We can
good.
absolutely fit a
Doesn't
couple more
seem
boys
like
in
it
here.
would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's.
I know what I
body.
said.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Alright, let's go.
The princess swims
Come on,
through
girl,
the
let's
air
go.
in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Keep
I'm
them
not
going,
sure I like
lads.
this.
Let's go.
Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Whoops.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear him.
Excellent.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I
Who
am.
cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
See, she's nice.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Not
No,
entirely.
not really.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Fuck you.
So, you're the one who
Asshole.
pulled these strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Yep.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to...
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
We're leaving the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I like this a lot.
Against
This
the
is much
backdrop
like
of the
more
inane
early
conjecture
commentary
of
on the nature
meaningless
of
little
things.
voices,
Yes.
your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
And I've not actually seen this before. I don't think this is the alternative ending because it's still the Spectre, but it's still interesting to see.
Yeah.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Moving forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier.
Yeah, it would
with
be a
each
little bit
step.
much for like a singular material body to hold two eldritch entities at once, even if it's just fragments of them.
Yeah, more than a little bit.
A little bit too much.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it?
Hero, I think
or
you're getting a little confused.
we never being part of the world?
That's
Take a
actually...
deep breath, buddy.
That last one's...
Yeah. He actually hit the nail on the head there,
Enough for
but he
me
doesn't know
to-
yet.
Let's see if I can pop out.
Fair enough.
Hitchhiker. Excellent.
Feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
I mean, I did just kind of walk up to you and stab you, and then got nothing for it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she... And there's that mirror.
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be...
You don't need to comfort him.
I don't need
That's
to.
rude.
See, on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Whatever makes you happy.
You've unraveled.
Hey, girl. How'd you like the new gift?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I mean, I do, but, you know.
Yeah. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
I want to say that, like, the entities in this, both, like, ourselves and the shifting bound, are very much like the Bloodborne idea of the outer gods or the other ones or whatever the fuck, the great ones, are not unsympathetic to the human plight. You know, like they do want to help, they just don't quite understand.
Yeah.
Which I like a lot. Like, this is a really good way of doing it.
Yeah, like, they don't have any bad machinations. They didn't even exist as eldritch entities until they were split apart. And the very fabric of things was kind of torn out.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of if, like, when the Rune of Death was removed in Elden Ring, if it gained a sapience of its own.
That would be pretty fucked. Can you imagine how upset it would be, like if it ever figured out that it was killing people through the death blade?
Yeah. Right, thoughts on the vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Very nice.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
You think
Yeah,
anything?
we haven't gotten that third option yet, have we? Or the first one, even. Yeah.
Yeah, do you
New
think
stuff
that,
this time, yay!
Yeah, do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, let's tell them about the voice of the narrator, though he already kind of knows that through this one.
Mm-hmm.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, I don't know why I know that. Well, no, but yeah, I know this for a fact, and like we know this because literally all of the dialogue options say yes, he does.
Yep.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you
I love
are
how
on the
meta
cusp
this
of
game
yours.
is. It's so good.
Oh yeah. Right, how many more vessels?
One.
Probably just one.
Whatever
Yeah.
you bring me
Okay.
next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final
Ready,
multitude.
lady.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright, time to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will
I
finally
absolutely
know what we
adore
are.
how the Shifting Mounds like entire thing is that she doesn't want anything but to know us better. That's
Yep.
so good.
It's very good.
I will be here, waiting for you.
It's just like a weird form of communication that like people aren't used to because you can't like literally bring each other like fragments of their souls.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
This feels like a little different this time. I don't know why.
Nothing new here.
You make your way up a warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay. Ignore him. He doesn't. The interior of the cabin, the blade is.
Alright. What happens if we just go?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice soft.
Hello?
Is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Shut up, hero.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Do you think you can... Okay.
Great, what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as your Royal Highness.
Is
Was Princess your name?
Oh, by the way,
Like I
the
said,
fact that
you
she
can call me
says Your
Princess
Royal
if
Highness
you'd like.
specifically implies that she was also the crown princess of her kingdom.
Yeah.
Just for anyone who doesn't know that little...
I'm sorry, I've been down
Fact.
here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for...
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yes,
Yeah, her logic is
narrator.
sound. I understand this.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she...
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I
Might be
agree
embarrassed,
with
but like
the
maybe she
princess.
eats rats or something that wander
That's
down.
hardly relevant.
Yeah?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to...
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before... She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have... She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever...
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me. Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for...
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you
I don't think
for
I will ever
believing
trust
me.
you.
No. Can you help me get out?
Alright, time to see what we can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, that emphasis on imagine. Because he knows what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Who?
And if there isn't a key, any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade, or we could use... You won't like what...
Oh, I don't get a choice. Okay.
Without
Damn it.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole—
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by it. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, maybe she'll bleed
The
out.
princess is still
Yeah.
chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Do you think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in? I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change.
I don't believe you, narrator.
A little bit, yeah. But there are some things he really can't change. He can't affect the princess's actions.
Sure.
So,
But I'm pretty sure he could keep us alive.
I can take my time with you, can't I?
Granted, he doesn't know the mechanics of this much better than we do.
True, yeah, he's not really aware of exactly what we can do.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Yeah,
But she knows enough, or he knows enough that he won't tell us anything that she can do, because then we'll imagine it, and then she'll have that power.
Yep. He knows that much, but he doesn't, it took the flash of inspiration later from the paranoid to overcome this.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her. I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Just that quick little
Yeah. I fucking love the paranoid so much.
I think you'll find
man.
yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because
Almost
like
made me
I
spit out the
said,
chip I was trying to eat.
this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting
Look at
basement
all them
doorway.
eyeballs
Yep.
staring at you.
Vague outlines of people. Princesses. It's hard to see, but there is actually an outline of a tiara here.
Yep, you're right.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright, first things first, give me that blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess
Yeah,
and
that'll
save the
be
world
necessary.
without a weapon. Good.
This is not going to be a good one.
Steel can't lie to us.
Hell of a line.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Not very heroic, but okay. Nuke it for a orbit, only way to be sure.
Yeah, glass the area. We'll be fine.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Eh.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you have. So focus up. A lot's riding on them. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants. You walk up to the wall next to... This really isn't... You reach forward and rub your hand against... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
And head in.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw an eye?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Okay. Step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Alright. Left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do
You want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
I think one of the
lose
best
sight of
parts
your
about the
mission.
nightmare section is that you can hear the paranoid saying the line the entire time.
Yep. He is part of this. The scene would not be as great without him.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Yeah, sure. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Alright, what do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Alright, let's do this.
nerves,
You've stated your intent.
lungs.
Yeah, because if I recall, I left with
Concentrates
her, right?
into a single
Yes,
fine
you left
point,
with her.
and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
Nerves.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Liver.
Can she?
Nerves. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No, it won't.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Oh, I don't know, narrator. How about you take a look around the fucking place?
Yeah, I am surrounded by planks, stones, and the corpse of my nightmare.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
No, why especially us?
Yes, why especially us? That second fucking voice option is good.
Am I not a creature of biology? That's a good question.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way.
Are you stuck here with us?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I were. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
But I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
The second option again is also really good.
I get it, you don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Oh.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
You didn't figure out from everything she was saying that we've been here before?
Fucking
I don't
nerd.
like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Okay.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now?
It keeps changing, yes.
Going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring her. I can.
He just did. Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
There's gotta be. Oh, god damn it, they took away
Darn.
the option. Fuck.
That would have been nice. Alright, give me the knife.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Alright. 1 second. There we go. Alright,
I can't believe they even gave us the option.
let's
Alright,
see.
Oh, no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. You mean...
I don't know,
other
narrator.
than
I could probably
starving?
bash my
Right, I
skull
mean,
against the fucking
Other than that,
planks for a while, and that'll do it.
you wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it... We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was curious.
I wonder
No.
if we still would have
You really
starved to
shouldn't have.
death
But biology and time are immutable forces,
if
and eventually, long before
we hadn't
forever
brought it
gets
up
the
in
chance to
dialogue.
come, everything goes dark. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
the Wraith, all new. Or at
You're
least to
on a
me, anyway.
path
I don't
in
know
the
if this is
wood.
like a...
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us. Yes, so it does.
Oh, welcome back, Cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once. even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends, and everyone ends with it.
Yeah, but narrator, we'll just die anyway, you fucker!
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's like a spider's hollow.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, or...
Alright, I mean, I know you're not the same narrator, but are you the same narrator?
Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Fair enough.
So,
Yep.
yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly.
Their baggage is also my baggage, dickhead. I went through the same shit they did, right alongside them.
Alright, what happens if we don't go to the cabin?
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Not wrong, precisely.
Narrator, we stuck the knife directly in her heart. How is that wrong?
We've killed her.
You're gonna have to explain
killed
that
by
one, buddy.
her. We'll eventually let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Yeah, fair.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him
Yeah,
someplace
I
that
like
never
you.
ends.
I like you now.
I'd like to see what that does to him.
Alright, let's head in.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Too much stuff. I gotta go to the
I don't think
bathroom.
you need any words
But
of warning.
because this one is
You
actually
know what's
new,
in there,
I do
and
kind of
despite your protestations,
want to see
you
it.
know what you need to do.
Alright, we are going to pause right here, and we will be right back.
Just a quick 5-minute break. We will be right back, everyone.
Yep.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
You won't care much,
Damn.
really.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Hey, you want to tell us your secrets yet?
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Alright, in we go.
Stay winning. Stay winning.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow
I don't remember if
hallway
our
stretching far
eldritch
into the
creature has
distance.
a name, like the
Curtains
shifting
billow
mound
out from
does.
tall
Do you?
windows on
The
either
Long
side,
Quiet.
obscuring the path forward. Fluttering
Oh, that's
helplessly
right,
with
yeah, the
opposing
Long
gusts
Quiet
of
is both
wind,
the place
rushing
and
to the
us. That's
building,
right. Okay.
Crashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Yeah, we are essentially a bird in a crystal ball.
We are the prison and the executioner. And also, apparently, a prisoner.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
No, we tossed it into the infinite void.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Alright, yeah, this is actually
Yeah, that's
fun.
good. This is the first time we actually got to mention that there's a mirror blocking the actual way.
Now, let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Alright,
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your
Yay.
hackles as it gently
This
pushes
again,
you forward
my favorite.
towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do
Yeah,
we?
from behind the mirror,
Do you
dickhead.
feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
yeah, I understand you paranoid. That's my feeling with a lot of horror games.
Yeah, that's fair.
You reach your arm
I
forward
just like the
into the
vibes.
pitch black of the opening.
You're
That
okay,
was a
Phoenix.
close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Wait for it.
Don't jinx it,
Helplessly
paranoid.
staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts your bones. Snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved
Oh, yeah.
jagged from ear
That's
to
not
ear,
supposed to bend that way.
crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Also, more of a look
doesn't
at
seem quite
what
right.
we're like.
Yeah. More feathers. Yay. Bird boy.
You killed me last time, And that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours. And I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
You're not wrong.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Those are two different
it's just
things.
exhausting it's just really exhausting to do it for a long time. Believe me.
Except
It's
the pain
possible. It
hurts.
just sucks.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Huh, interesting. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you?
You left me in a basement and then you killed me. We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Paranoid.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ooh. Definitely very
Gross.
different.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Hey! You were only in there for long enough for me to rest. That wasn't even close to forever.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were only do it for the wrong reason.
And
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner. We weren't always like this. I've always been like this. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
All right, Paranoid.
Sure, let's do another loop. Fuck it.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
All right.
Oh.
All right, let's go into this.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3.
You throw everything you have against her and manage
The Exorcist
for one
3.
brief moment
I'm taking it against
to
your
overpower
will.
the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should be better punching to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a mass growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
Interesting that this counts as outside enough to let the shifting mountain take her back.
Guess so.
I freed you, girl. Just not the way that you wanted. Damn, I was really hoping for another loop. Just to see what would happen on like a fourth loop.
Same. You don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right, it's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
Oh, come on. See you guys on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
What the maximum amount of loops you can get in a path is?
I think there is at least a 4. Somewhere. Approach the mirror. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Time to get some answers. Alright, if you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess? Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Alright, what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Kind of interesting to me, though, because the name of the Long Quiet sounds more like the name of a god of death, specifically. And the name Shifting Mound sounds a lot more like a god of life.
Yes, because it is the difference between the long silence of death versus the change of entropy.
Yeah. Like, I get it. I definitely get it. It's just an interesting perspective on how to name the gods.
Alright, I'm pretty sure death is actually important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I don't know about that, because, like, we've definitely been in versions of ourselves that do not know that we cannot die.
Yeah, so we've experienced the horror of it to an extent. Alright, what is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Yeah, if I'm destroying the concept of transformation, how's that any different than death?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I wouldn't say nobody, but okay.
Yeah.
Right? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Yeah, no, bud. If you could, just turn this all into techno-liches, sure.
Yeah, it's like, change is part of life by necessity. Life is change. Death is the silence.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
This is the one thing that the narrator, his original self, I will give him. He was willing to die for his belief.
True, yeah.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Alright, why'd you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually recall that.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions you don't get to, ask here.
I chose to make her a princess? Why couldn't I have made her something easier?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? Whatever you viewed her as needed to map on some level to what she was. You couldn't just pick something arbitrary and beneath you.
Fair enough, equal footing. I viewed myself as a person, so I just viewed her as a certain kind of person. And since we kind of had that kind of former connection, princess is what we settled on.
I don't know why you settled on a princess specifically, but clearly a princess is what you wanted. Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time.
It's arbitrary of the narrator to just
Like I said,
create
I'm just
gods
an
and
echo.
demand they kill each other.
And echoes
That's fucked up, man.
always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bit fucked, yeah. But he did think he was doing the right thing, saving the entire universe. In fact, is what he thought he was doing. He was wrong, but
Yeah.
if I thought I was saving the universe, I might do some awful things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said this last time, but it just reminds me, this whole thing right here, that scene reminds me of that one quote from the Lamb and the Wolf: "Beauty fades, that is why it is beautiful." Like, in other words, life eventually ends. That's what makes life worth it at all.
Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I do agree change is important.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, it's change, new experience, something, not just the same thing forever.
Yeah. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. Vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. And a driven heart, bring the wraith to her. You arrived at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. At first, anyway.
Coming in for a hug.
Literal white woman jump scare?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my
Hi, pretty
heart
lady.
has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Alright, did you hear that whole conversation back there?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Alright, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of my visual novel protagonist ways.
Mm-hmm.
When the echoes spun up.
This isn't a character action game. I can't just like choose to go over to the side, like kick a pot over and search it for spare change.
Death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are a lot of stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk about this. I do have some questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I need another capture one.
The spirits, with violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back with mine.
Thank you.
Yeah, this makes a lot more sense as it's presented here than a lot of the others did in the other version. I do think they cleaned up a lot of the ending conversations.
Yeah, that's fair. It also gave us these like little bits at the beginning of each of these options that'll actually that tell you what you're saying, what you're doing.
Yeah. Alright, address this vessel statement directly. You say for certainty what shape a world without you will take.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Yeah, and a lot of these are different.
Passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them.
Oh geez,
and they don't return it.
Hello, Hourface.
I mean, yeah, there's that. But, also, if you want to look at my stream very quickly... Oh no.
What? I don't see anything weird.
I'm going to talk a lot and you look at the screen.
Oh no. Having a little bit of apotheosis yourself over there, are you, Slime?
A little bit. Okay. I think that fixed it to just reopen it. Hopefully.
It looks fine now.
Okay. But yeah, I needed you to see that for a moment.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. I felt the pain you caused another, and you were
Spectre
willing to
her is
sacrifice
cute as
everything
fuck.
you thought was used to set me free.
Yeah, Spectre's adorable.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
You know which option I want to choose, but like you're the one with the fucking mouse right now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we are going to check out the other good ending, unless we actually run across whatever this fourth ending is. Because I still have no idea what that is. Because there's Slay the Princess, there's Leave with Her, there's...
Which is what I did.
Yeah. And then there's kind of exploring the long quiet with her, which is what I'll go with if I can't find whatever this fourth one is. But anyway, but without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you, nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same.
A thought isn't lying.
some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
You cannot nurture that which cannot change.
There's a lot of really, really good lines in this. The writing in this damn thing is just incredible.
Yeah, I absolutely need to check out Scarlet Hollow.
Like, it genuinely makes me want to write more astral entities.
Absolutely. Like, the writing here is just so choice, and I'm glad they got a second stab at it. To really nail some of these lines. Yeah, I don't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
As the clash between you fades, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Little harsh there.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hi, hero.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yeah, so that's why I gave a lot of the assured dialogues. Oh yeah, we'll catch up with you later.
I just did it just because, like, I was gonna be nice to myself, so...
Yeah. But I knew we were gonna come to this point where it's like... You know, I knew I wasn't lying to him. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go.
Then let's go.
Oh, it's doing the reverse of the other thing. Nice.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Excellent.
Yep.
Welcome back, Contrarium.
Yes.
Oh,
You
the
made it
outside
here
has
too?
changed too. It's just the shifting mound outside.
Yeah, it is literally just pieces of the shifting mound. Tastefully somehow avoiding having tits on glass.
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
I do kind of want the fucking narration from the hero.
Yeah. I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's
please.
dead
I want
silent
to
in
hear what
here.
he says.
Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, we'd probably rather not know. Alright, if the offers still stand, will you describe this cabin to us for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his
No, he never did.
descriptions, did he?
Nope, he didn't. Unless, except for the one time we threw it out the window.
Yeah.
He mentioned the windows when we broke them.
Hey!
There you go.
No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Yeah, wake us up is what it needed to do.
Yep.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Don't know exactly how to feel about him being
Like,
gone.
we're a god. We can just, bring the blade with us without bringing it with us. Come on.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Take the blade?
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
There you go.
I don't know. I think it would still be pretty funny.
You actually did it!
Yes!
I know, I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest.
Yes! Yes!
It is very good. And bringing the knife is actually the wrong option.
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat.
Excellent.
Hey!
Beautiful.
You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
In we go.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It's good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Still very smooth.
Yeah.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Oh, you're not the worst part of us.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Alright, so now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
I mean, questioning what ifs of what if your life was better is a futile task, but you can go, yeah, I deserved better.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Yeah, there's also that, you know, the kind of cascade effect of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you who you are and introduces you to the people you get introduced to. There's a lot of paths that would not have introduced me to Steamo or to Kat.
Fucking the whole reason you got introduced to me was, what was it? I think it was Remnant 2 or some shit. Like, you just decided to click on that stream that one time.
It was a world building stream, actually.
Was it?
Yeah, I was just in the depths of wanting to check out world building shit. And so I had hopped on more than a few streams of other people doing world building stuff, and then I settled on yours. I don't remember specifically what you were working on at the very first stream.
It was almost guaranteed to be Well of Souls at the time.
Oh yeah, like absolutely Well of Souls. I just can't remember exactly what it was. In detail.
Actually, I know you helped name Convocation, so that might have been it. Might not have been Well of Souls.
Yeah, it might have been Convocation stuff.
I think it was, actually, because I didn't have it, like, we didn't have a name for it for a while. Then you fucking popped in. I was like, hey, Trick, someone in chat said something. Then I think we got a good name for it now.
There we go.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Fair enough, hero. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it, even if he isn't here anymore.
Yes!
It's the spirit of the thing.
Good
Fuck
on
that
you,
guy.
Prairie.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Sure, take their hand in yours.
I'm gonna have to grow some new hands. Hold on.
I just wanted to leave with you. But I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what I know this. I want this.
All of it is romantic as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, all of it is romantic as fuck. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there. We don't know this.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm
Because,
gonna
like,
stay
it
right
is.
here.
So,
Whatever
like,
you're
the
doing
other,
right
like,
now, wherever you're
ending
going,
is to
it
fucking
feels like
leave
it's,
the
just
jail
two of you.
together.
Yeah, the other good, yeah, this is the other good end.
It's just whether you leave as mortals or as gods.
Yep. And we get to kind of explore the universe that our godly selves create, essentially.
I kind of like the idea of two eldritch deities creating avatars through which to explore like the reality their like actual godly selves make. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Yeah, so Contrarian
It's
and
all
Hero.
like different realities and shattered universes and shit like that. So we can just say it's both canon. Both of them are canon. Let's
Yeah,
go.
absolutely. Are you going
We
to be
leave,
okay
but we
alone?
also leave.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Alright. I would have been fine with you guys making me grow a couple extra heads.
to match all of hers. Yes.
But alright, if that's your choice, so be it. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy
That's a
thoughts.
question. Can you get this ending with a different first heart, or do you have to go with this one?
It can be any first heart.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. I like this one in particular because she is kind of a microcosm of what the big one is.
And also a little bit like us, too.
Yeah, and a bit like us. So
multiple voices, multiple minds. It's good.
Yeah, it's very nice.
One's just on the inside, and the other one's on the outside.
Yeah. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, Princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
This is all very sweet.
The princess is cute.
Yeah, I think this is a good time for I love yous.
And we love you too.
Oh yeah, more sappy shit.
And what happened next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together.
Excellent.
You grab the snipping tool for...
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Black Tabby Games, for making such a beautiful thing. And
Yes.
then remaking it so I get to do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Just expanding on it.
Also, thank you, Jonathan Sims, for being the voice there.
Yes.
It's also very good. That also helps you just make it.
Yeah, absolutely. The two voice roles in this are excellent.
I can't remember her surname now, but we did see it a minute ago. Nicole something.
Yeah, and
Okay,
this was...
so Val got the snipping tool out. For those of you who don't know, who are watching this for the first time, at the end of each of your attempts and runs here, you get a playlist tailored specifically for that run at the end, based on like what you did and what order you did it in, so that you can set up the playlist again.
Yep.
From the OST.
Here we go, and I'll just save that real quick.
I forgot to get my snip of it the first time, so I had to go back to the VOD and find it that way. But I got it eventually.
Yes, now we've unlocked the gallery, which gives us clues on finding interactions. Oh, let's see.
But now you guys all know my type.
Yes.
It's the shifting mound. The shifting mound is my type. There are so many other vessels to do. Oh my god. I know you didn't get a couple of them that I got, but you also got a couple that I didn't, so...
I also love these stickers shapes so much.
It's all little cute versions of her.
Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild.
Meaningful, but does not necessitate being eaten. Excellent.
When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger. Flames of passion, the blood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Very nice.
Yep.
So I will probably do some of my own achievement hunting, but I did at least want to do one playthrough, have a look at this.
Absolutely.
So thank you
You know,
very
it's Thursday. That means like some of the anime's updated. I know what I'm gonna do after the stream finishes. Here in a minute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If I have the brain for that, I absolutely will do that.
So I got a whole ass list to go through now.
Yeah.
This is a good season.
Yeah, it is a good season. I need to look through the list more to see about the other ones. I know
I can
have...
send you a list of the ones that I recommend, but
yeah. Because I know at least Dun 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 and Demon Lord 2099 are ones I need to look at more. Because
Blue Box, How I Went to an All Guys Mixer, and others, but I don't want to pull up my list right now because then I'll show it on screen.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. In the YouTube VOD section in the below area, you will find links to my Twitch, Cat's Twitch. Cat's Twitch has their links.
Instead of shilling, I'm going to put a request of mine into the world for any and all developers of any kind of game where you like get to interact with other people. Please make a dating sim where I get to date the shifting mound. Please, that's what I want.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. More stuff like this, to be honest.
Yes,
I do
more shifting mound type characters, please.
I would love to see more like this. It is very thoughtful. It's not the same, oh, death is necessary thing. It's much more change versus stagnation.
Which is very important. Death, strictly as it is, may not be necessary, but change is.
Absolutely.
Which is what most people mean when they say death, but that's not quite exactly right.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need that to have entropy. We can have a consistent line of somebody's thoughts existing forever without it not changing. Yes, you know, you can do the heat death of the universe and all that, but that's a concern for much later.
I would like to build like an entire repertoire of characters that are like the shifting mound that I could just like plaster up somewhere and be like, hey, look at all my wives.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what I want.
Yeah. So, yeah.
And much like the long quiet here, the more I experience of these things, the more my avatar becomes complete.
Yeah, so thank you very much, Black Tabby Games. This was a wonderful experience, and I'm looking forward to seeing the other routes.
Do send me screenshots.
Absolutely.
Anyhow, that's it from us. We'll be back on Monday with Umideko, now that we've done the Pristine cut.
Yes, we will be back with Umineko. We hope to see you then.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.